Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
On the ground. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Flaherty with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The pitch. Wynn leads off first with 1 away.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. And next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. 2 on, 1 out. The other way. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run in. Here comes another. In there safely. And they're up by 3. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Cairo with a homer in his last game. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Rafaela raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third. Man at first. And the batter now, Cairo. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bregman makes the catch for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one the other way. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Miles Straw. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, they may want to
It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Colorado Rockies. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Luzardo back to work. That one misses. Ball one. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Cairo, in his third season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ball one there. Fourth inning underway, no score. And that is downstairs. Ball two.
One strike.
Ground ball right side. Slings to first in time.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Two outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cairo. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
McMahon. There's one, and that's two. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That should get the dugout going, and we're starting over. It's 1-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Up the middle, Cairo. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Cairo had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, he did.
Ready to go now. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cairo. Hard hit left side. Sends it to Tolia. And the first out of the game is an easy one. 2 out, space is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He'll touch them all. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And we're back. And now the rookie second baseman, number 73. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Cairo in his third season, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball there. And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he deals.
3-2.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough.
Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. Throw, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now it's going to be Xavier Edwards. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. To the plate for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
To short, could be 2. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in Denver, and now the shortstop, Cairo. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. 1 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Cairo in the box, lays off for ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Out to center. Doyle sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the left fielder. Out towards right center field. Strong sizes this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Runner edges away at second. In the air, left side. And it drops in. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And the runner's coming home. There's a ball out at the plate. He tries to steal home. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Cairo. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. Outside. And that's in the dirt. 3-2 now. Rip towards third. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Michael Toglia. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Cairo swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Just missed. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. His 43rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And the batter now, Cairo. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that one is lifted in the air. Condon gets under it, makes the grab, 2 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Cash Madrid. The Rockies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Cairo throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So back to the top of the order. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. That one ripped. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. 1 runs in.
Picks himself up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Cairo had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This
swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ground ball to the right side. Lopez in plenty of time to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jared Kelenic. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Cairo on third with 2 out. To the right side. Raley steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Out to short. Rodriguez out of the play. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Castillo back to work. Hard hit left side. And a quick out number 1. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Out to short. On to Jimenez. And that's the inning. So 1 hit. 1 out, bases empty. Cairo with a couple of homers at his last game. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. And it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. And they add on. It's 5-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Snyder back to work. Cairo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center. Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 down. And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. Cairo. Tosses to first. 3rd out. So no runs on no. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he.
And we're back. 2nd inning set to go. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Cairo. That one fouled off. Cairo matched a homer in his last game. And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Kirby back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this 2nd time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air. Ford under it. And there's one down. Back to the top of the Seattle order. And now for Seattle, Dairon Blanco. On the ground to the left. Cairo. Zips it across. And that'll do it. Still nothing. Still only one out here in the inning.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tucker makes the grab for the second out. One down. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And Tucker is retired. First and second, 2 outs. Cairo now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one missed.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, stepping in, Dairon Blanco. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Cairo with a forget. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ahmed Rosario. Grounds one to short. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gilbert back to work. Cairo, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
1-1 now. Fouled off left side.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hanson on to first. And quickly one away in the second. 1 out, runner at second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Tapped softly on the ground. Cairo. Throws across the diamond. Out on a bang-bang play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner on the goal. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And a payoff pitch. Runner goes again. That one the other way. And base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Out to center. Rodriguez has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that's the third. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Runner on the go. Line drive. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The Blue Jays take the lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The pitch. Got him looking. And one gone. One down, runner at third. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got him. And it's 2 down.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And that is that. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Base hit, 1 run in already. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Ohapi getting ready to hit. First offering, runner goes, grips one to right, into the slide, and he got it. Cairo had a great showing in the win, drove in 3 runs on the day.
Though they may want to change how they approach.
One down. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cairo. Gore back to work. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Inside, almost got him. Hard ground ball, base down. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking.
Runner on the move. They get one. Down to second. He gets back as he almost ran into another out there. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Mason Wynn. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That one the other way. Throws to first in time. And that is. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Derek Hill next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Soft contact in the air. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Out to short, Cairo. Whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 out, runners at first and second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there.
There goes the runner. And that one is lifted in the air. Green on the move. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Guerra checks over to first, and he's back. First offering, runner goes up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
He's in there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. 1 down, base is empty. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Ozuna is out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2. Go ahead run on base. House getting ready to hit. Left field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Cairo did well despite the loss. Collected 3 hits in the game. And now here is Cade Marlowe. On the ground to short. The throw to first. And now 2 gone. And now for the Jays, Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Out to short, Cairo. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. First and second here, no outs. And fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Tenna throws to first in time. First and second, no outs. Cade Marlowe digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. Green coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-2. Cairo will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1. Cairo in his third season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. Miles Straw digs in now. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And he's out easily. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Tenna. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Back to the top of the order. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's a fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nabs it, and that is that. Cairo with a forgettable showing in this one. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
They got the win, but it
Here's Marcelo Zuna. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Jimenez. And that's 2. So bases loaded with 1 away. Cairo now at the plate. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! So he blasts one out the other way. his 46th of the year. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot.
Jose Tena getting ready to hit. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. On the ground to the left. Slings it across, and they got him. 2 aboard, 2 outs. In the dirt. 1-0. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. There's a strike. Cairo with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Base hit and a run in to score. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. Hit on the ground to short. Tena. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs. Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Out to short, Cairo. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. So no runs here. Nobody out, runner at first. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. That's long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-3. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
It seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at second. He's trying for third. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. And next for Toronto, Cairo.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 11-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cairo. Cairo with an impressive 3-homer performance in his last game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
He's trying for third. Squirts away a little bit. No throw. He steals third easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Cairo, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
Hit on the ground to short. And that is the third out of the inning. 9. 1 out, bases empty. Cairo, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way
runner takes off for third. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. 2 outs. On the ground. They get the force, and he has thrown 4. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that'll do it. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. And now for the Jays, Cairo. He's one of the best players in the game. And it's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Cairo with one down. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. On the ground to short. slinging it to first in time. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Cairo.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
McClanahan back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one hit to right. One away. So the Rays batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. On the ground to the left, Cairo. Slings to first, and that is the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The throw to second is offline.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2 outs. To the right side, Williams. On to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Fired to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner at first with no outs here. Fought off foul. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. In the dirt. Edwards into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Edwards around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the Toronto catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground to third. Arenado to first. In time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. 1 out. Runner at second. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Runner breaks for third. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to Diaz. 2 gone now. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And next for Toronto, Brett Beatty. That's to third. Arenado to first in time. And that'll keep more runs. So up next, Cairo.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Should be a pass ball, and there are 2 in scoring position now. And the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Diaz racing over to make the catch. Back to the top of the order now. Cairo played pretty well in this win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Popped up right side. And there's 1 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Swing at a ground ball. Cairo slings it across. Rutschman retired. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. First and second here, no outs. And a foul ball.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only
Lined, and that's a base hit. Wynn coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Beatty on second. Cairo at first with no outs. Line drive. There's 1. Out. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Johan Rojas, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
The pitch. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Back to the top of the order now, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Lang, a 6'3" righty, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. In the dirt, ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. Comes a 2-2. And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One-run game, one out, one on. On the ground, makes a sliding stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense. Cairo, with a mediocre showing in this one, had a single and an RBI.
Well, you'll never complain.
Okay, all set to go. And now for the Jays, Cairo. And he deals. And that's downstairs. And we're underway in Baltimore. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
And that skips into dirt.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 47, Adrian Hauser.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Out to short. Cairo. Slings to first. Rutschman retired.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. The shortstop takes the ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1's the count.
Hit in the air out to center field. Rojas brings it in for the third out. So they go. So the batting order turns over. Johan Rojas, the next to hit for the Orioles, and Sale deals. Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second.
He's out.
Over to first, safe.
He's good.
So digging in, Cairo. He's one of the best players in the game. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great...
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked, and he steals third without a throw.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And a base hit. In comes the run. From third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. One down, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. What a stop. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
1-1.
That one ripped way back there. And that gets down in the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. And we're back. And now here is Ryan Mountcastle. Hit hard on the ground is short. Zips it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
That play won't be trending.
Cairo with some solid production in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate.
All right, ready to go here. And now, Cairo. And that one hammered back there. And that ball is out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 49th home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Popped up. Mountcastle under it. Makes the grab, one down. Bottom of the inning, Laureano comes up to hit.
1-1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Man at first, one away. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Laureano raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. So next to hit for Baltimore, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boo. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Runner takes off for third. A swing and a soft liner. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Cairo had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 hits. And now Cairo. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. What a start to this one. Home run number 50 on the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Cairo. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
In the dirt. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off.
1 strike.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Cairo leads off second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson sends it across to first, and one away in the top of the third. Throw home, he beats it, and they lead by 2. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. And into the box for Baltimore, Nick York.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. 1 up, 1 down. Man at first, 1 away. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for the Orioles, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it behind his back. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cano back to work. Cano,
Well, that's
a
off the
former
plate.
All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Late swing fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Bangs off the wall.
He was all over that one. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So up next, Miles Straw. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Cairo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Puts a bunt down. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tags the runner for one. Back now at Oriole Park, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the DH, Heston Kjerstad. The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Out to short. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. It's 9-2. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Cairo really stood out in this win. 4 hits, 2. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here at Tropicana Field, and here is Cairo. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that ball is gone. His 52nd home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 5-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 5-4.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Ward goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next to the Rays, the designated hitter, Christopher.
1 out, base is empty.
Number 3.
McClanahan was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. The next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Blue Jays down a run. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Logan O'Hoppe next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner goes again. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 5-5.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Out to short, Cairo. That takes care of Grisham. And now the shortstop, Cairo. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. First pitch misses.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Fought off foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. Bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Workvet.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Played brilliantly despite the loss. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Digging in, David Pereira. On the ground, out to short. On to Jimenez. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 1 and the Jays nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Boz back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
fires that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His 54th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Christopher Morel. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground left side, 6. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
1 out, base is empty. This to third, fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. In there for strike 3. Throw to third. And one down. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. On the ground to the left, Cairo. Fires over to first. And there's 2 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now a chance for Cairo. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Diaz, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 4, the Rays 2. First and second, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Romy Gonzalez. Gaddis is just 1 strike away. Out to short, sneaks through, base hit. Around third. Safe, and now they trail by 1. Cairo had a sensational showing in the win.
Though they may want to change how they approach it.
All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Swings through that. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Cairo with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And delivers outside. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
Runner on the go. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Cairo at second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Line drive. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time, he scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 3-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one ripped. And foul ball. And he deals. Just missed. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep. Gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
On the ground. Out number 3. Nothing across here. And next for Toronto, Cairo. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And first offering is fouled off. Cairo with a homer in his last game. He caught it behind his back to first, and they get the out. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Win at first, 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Low snags it for the 2nd out. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cairo now at the plate. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. In the air, right side. Lowe makes the catch. And that is that. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. That one hit to right. Lowe settles under this one. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, runner at first. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Out to short. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cairo. He's one of the best players in the game. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-1.
Edwards at second with 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to the left.
Foul!
And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up.
Hammer, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So a man at first. And now for the Jays, Logan O'Hoppe. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes
2-2.
in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Runner goes again. Hit on the ground to short. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 4. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits in the game. It's the Cincinnati Reds. First and second, no outs. De La Cruz now at the plate. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
2 outs. Runner on first. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Cairo.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one at triple digits.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Edwards leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and great jump.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Man on second, 2 down. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Bright makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Reds 1 and the Jays nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Green back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 3. And strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Anthony Santander at the plate. The 2-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Squirts away from Stevenson. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's ball 4. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. That should get the dugout going. His 57th homer of the season. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His 58th home run of the season. It's 6-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singing.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time.
Second inning set to go. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Out to short, Cairo. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Cairo, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. In now for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. To first, that ends the frame. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. But they're on top 2-0. One out, base is full.
Number 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swung on, belted. That's back. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
2 on, 1 out. To the right side. McLean throws to first in time. 2 gone now. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Brett Beatty. Cairo at third with 2 away. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Cairo mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And that is out of play.
One and one.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Get out of town. That'll fire up the dugout. His 59th home run of the season. It's 7-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. To Jimenez. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Got a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
1 down. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it's gone. Another homer. Home run number 60 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Cairo with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boo. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think about. And his next homer will have him catch Roger Maris.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. On the ground, a short could be two. Flips it behind his back. On the money. Nice play. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. One down, runner at third. Cairo digs in now. Cairo went off for 2 homers in his last game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Edwards stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Friedel going back. Brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
And we're back. New inning getting started. In now for the Reds, number 26. Out to short, Cairo. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now back, the left fielder, Stewart.
Man at first, one away.
Now batting, number 3.
Cairo, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Friedel settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
The catcher, number 14, Logan O'Hoppe.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
De La Cruz with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Cairo. On to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner at second, 2 down. Cairo with a couple of homers in his last game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's out to center field. Friedel sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They're up 5-1. Runner on at first with one gone. Next for Cincinnati, Adolis Garcia. Ground ball right side, could be two. To second for one. Double play. They can't seem to break. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. No swing. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first is in time.
The catcher number 14.
With a mediocre showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to one down. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cairo digs in now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. Smith going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. New inning getting started. Here's Pete Alonso. Out to short. Throws to first, and that takes care of Alonso.
That's it. The right fielder, Matt.
1 out, base is empty.
Number 3.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Now, biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Logan O'Hoppe next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over. That's
Runner goes again. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save! That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Cairo stands at third with one gone in the inning. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and now just a 2-run deficit.
sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. The Twins leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hammered. Smith raging back towards the wall. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. And he steals third without a throw. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. That one to first. Low. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Cairo with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. The shortstop takes the ball. Cairo with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. Forget it. His 61st home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Pavin Smith, the next Twin up to hit. 1-2 here.
2-2-2.
Ground ball could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1, and that's 2. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Man at first, 1 away.
Number 3.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 4. Here's Nico Horner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now here is Cairo. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His 62nd home run of the season. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Smith under it. And that'll do it. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're still out in front 5-2. Had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cairo getting ready to hit.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-0. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That one felt good. His 63rd home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is the inning. Twins strand a pair. They're down 4-0.
Now batting, number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. Nootbaar, the runner at first with 2 gone. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. That one not close. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner. And the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead it 4-0. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And first offering is fouled off. Cairo with a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
1-1-1.
On the ground. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Cairo, in his 3rd season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 6-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. And next for Toronto, Cairo. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Lee settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Cairo had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the San Diego Padres. And now for the Jays, Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that one hammered, going back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One down. Luis Ariz stands in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Bogarts over at first with one away. On the ground, 2-ball. Flips it behind his back. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. Man at first, one away. In the air, right side. Tatis makes the catch. Out number 2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Luis Ariz. On the ground. Cairo. Tosses to first. That one ends the onslaught and the 2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Throw over to first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in San Diego, top of inning number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo. That's to third. Machado throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Cairo will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Cairo with an okay game in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not his best.
Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Foul ball there. That's out to center field. Merrill in position. Squeezes it. And there's one down. So 2 away with nobody on. Connor Wong, the next up for the Padres. Tied up here in the early going. Out to short. Sends it to first. And that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2 outs, base is empty. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning. And next for Toronto, Lars Nootbaar. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now batting, number 3.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. And midway in the 4th, it's the Blue Jays. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Assad back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Makes the sliding stop to first. And they get the out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Jays 9 and the Padres 6. So digging in. Cairo played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generate.
Runner takes off. In the air out to center. Brings it in. The throw in. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cairo, in his 4th year, hitting leadoff in today's game. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Cronenworth makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. First and second, 1 out. Luis Ariz stands in. Tap back to the mound. Up the middle and off his leg. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Back here at Petco Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cairo. Musgrove back to work.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on the move. High fly ball, right field. Makes the catch for the out. One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. Cairo, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Runner.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. They get 1. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Padres 5. Back to the top of the order now. Cairo, the next to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Foul ball. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A 2-run shot. Home run number 65 on the year. And they're chipping away. It's 6-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Cairo had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Can't say enough about what
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. Outside low. And we're off and rolling here in Houston. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Cairo with a homer in his last game. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. Long gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 66th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
On the ground. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. Hard hit right side. They get the force, and that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Colton Cowser up next for the Astros. On the ground, could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next offering is down low. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit.
That's a nice at bat and a great take.
Runner takes off. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that is gone. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
2 away down.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Back to the top of the order at the plate, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
The 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
And that's outside. Next pitch is downstairs. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Snap throw to first. Cairo dives back in safely. First and second, no outs here in the top half of inning number 7. 6 straight outside the strike zone. And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Throw into third.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Cairo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Win at second. Beatty over at first with 1 away. Inside, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they...
Back here in Houston, now it's going to be Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On the run, sent it over to first, and they get the out. Runner at first with no outs here. Cairo in his 4th year, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. His 67th home run of the year. It's 6-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
2 on, 1 out. And now the DH, Hesung Kim. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Whips it to first on the run. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Nobody out, runner at first. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. This one smoked, could be trouble. Throw comes in, runner stops, second and third, nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
He's trying for third. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead. One down. Here's Jared Kelenic. And a pitch. Runner takes off. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. In there safely. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Out to short, Cairo. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled away. That's too low. And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Well struck left field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. To third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. And now the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. That one out to right. Cowser on the move. Out number 2. Cairo really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cairo. In the air, right side, Cowser. Puts it away for the out. Runner at first with no outs here. Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that one almost hit him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 68th homer of the year. And that gives him a lead. It's 4-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win?
Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 1 out and a runner at second. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And there are 2 outs. Back here at Dyken Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. That's in there, and that's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Kowser on his way over. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is gone. Another homer. His 69th homer of the year. And they take the lead. It's 5-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Cairo at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Righty delivers. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And he's gone yard again. Home run number 70 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of
Hello, baseball fans. And now, Cairo.
Okay, that's shortstop, number 3.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Cairo was crushing in his last game, hitting 3 home runs. Right through there for a strike.
pretty rare to see a 3-homer game like he had last time out. The only active player with at least 4 3-homer performances is Mookie Betts, who's tied for the all-time lead with 6.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Basallo makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Out number 3. But they push.
Now batting, number 3.
Cairo getting to start at shortstop, hitting leadoff in today's game. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Just missed.
1-0.
In the dirt. Next pitch, not close, up high. And that one is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. This to third. Fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Blue Jays. First offering. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond, but the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Tied up here in the early going. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. A swing and a soft liner. And a base hit right there. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Cairo needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. And there's a base hit to left. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs. On the ground at first, Mountcastle. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now for the Jays, Lars Nootbaar. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout makes the catch. Now a relay to second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him double. So 1 out, nobody on. And now batting, Mike Trout. Out to short, Cairo. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social.
Cairo was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Really impressive work at the
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. Cairo was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boo. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Ripped on a line. O'Neill makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Throws to first in time. 1 out, bases empty.
Number 3.
Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's a former American League MVP. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Fires to first in time. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Rutschman retired.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is a foul ball.
Well, these Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Fastball right back to the mound. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out to short. And that will end the inning. So back to the top of the order. Cairo will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Dives. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Cairo. And there's a foul ball. Inside. And it's 1-1. Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Laureano comes up to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And the tying run puts on the brakes at 3rd base.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield. But another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
So bases all loaded up. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit. Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first, out number 2, and another run comes in. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Squirts away a little bit. And they tag him out. 1 down. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Trout on the move. Up the middle. Win. Tosses to first. Rutschman retired.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Cairo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hard hit. Knocks it down. The throw to second, and that's all they'll get. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. No runs. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Tosses across to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Cairo had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Cairo. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Whip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. his 71st home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And now here is Isaac Paredes. Swing and a ground ball. Cairo fires over to first. One out in the second. Ciccone with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
And the 0-1. On the ground, Pena. They get the force. Third out. One out, bases empty. That one fouled off. The Jays would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one. And that one sliced foul.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
The shortstop takes the ball. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's Christian Walker. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and he's out. Bottom of the 9th. Down a run, and tying run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros have won 4 in a row. Cairo played well. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Cairo went deep in his most recent game. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I know swinging at a 3-0 pitch can be debated, but at the end of the day, it's a hitter's count. You know a strike is coming, so why not take advantage and attack the pitch? That was a good piece of hitting, and it paid off with the base hit.
Here goes the runner. To first, one gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy.
Runner breaks for third. Line drive, makes the grab, 2 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him. So digging in, Jake Myers. On the ground, 2 ball. Cairo toss to second, over to first, safe. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So up next, Lars Nootbaar. Two outs. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Pena pulls it in on the run. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. And he is thrown. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Cairo. Wheeler back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. Wheeler with a throw over. And he's back in there. Runner on the move. Pitches low.
2-2.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner on the go again. That one to first. Walker takes it to the bag. That's one. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And a 2-1 ball game now. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it across, and they got him.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. His 72nd home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Cairo had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
Well, Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got
We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cairo. Ball one, no strikes. Canning with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And a pitch. Oh, great stop. The throw. And very nicely done for the out. Runner on at first with one gone. And next to hit for Houston, Hesung Kim. Roll to short, could be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. Cairo playing up the middle at short. 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. First pitch just misses. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. Canning checks the runner. Cairo back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
That's a hit. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Not much he can do about that one on the mound.
Runners on the move. On the ground to short, Pena. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Still only one out here in the inning. And there's a ball.
Count 1-0.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Check swing, called strike. That one fouled off, 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ripped right center field, and it hits the fence. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Here goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Cairo over at second, one down. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag for one. Down to third, and he gets back safely.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
On to first. That ends the inning. So 2 down. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Cairo, the next to hit, takes ball one. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And now it's even up. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Throws to second. And he's out.
He's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. Safe. It's 2-2.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
King back to work. Cairo in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, no outs. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Blue Jays. And a sac bunt here. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now, Xavier Edwards. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get
the other way. Puts it away for the out.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and we're headed to the 11th. Now it's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim. On the ground, Cairo. Tosses across the first, and 2 away now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Cairo had a It's the Toronto Blue Jays. One down. Stepping in, Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
1 out, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Back in Boston, and now Cairo. Bayo back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, runner at first. Here is Gary Sanchez. Out to short. Cairo. They get the force. That ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Logan O'Hoppe next up for the Blue Jays.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Rudder takes off. In there for strike 3. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 1 out. Runner at second. And now for the Jays, Jared Kelenic. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Line drive. Reaches, but can't make the grab. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that is gone. He crushes that one to center field. His 73rd home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 8-6.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
On the ground, Cairo. Whips it across.
That's an out.
1 up, 1 down. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And now the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls. 2 strikes.
0-2 now. In the air, center field. Robert moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 14, Logan.
Cairo won't forget this game anytime soon as he tied the single season record for home runs. At the plate, Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That's to third. Throws to first.
Out.
And a quick out, number one.
Batting second, the white blue, number 21, Lars.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. Cairo toss to second, and that's two. Two out, space is empty. Inside, no, just missed. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So runner at second, two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Out to short, Perdomo. Zips it to first, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Jays nothing. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that is out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. One runs in, and it hits off the monster. Headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next for Toronto, Cairo.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That misses. And that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Liner, and this could be trouble. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moved.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 0-2 now. He's trying for third. Swinging at a ball popped up. And there are 2 outs.
I understand the base is loaded.
Start licking your chops thinking you can hit a four-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, right side. Bregman to first. Out to escape him. Eggy Rosario digs in now. Now fly ball to right center. Hill sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here in Boston. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cairo. Slayton back to work. In the air, right side. Abreu sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Cairo now at the plate.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone. So up next, Lars Nootbaar. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Runner on the move, Rosario. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Alex Bregman. So the tying run at second. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. One up, one down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high.
Cairo had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Really.
And the batter now, Cairo.
Number 3.
Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. It's in and out of his glove. He will score. So 2 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new. Runner takes off on the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's Jared Kelenic. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Double steal. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. And the runners will move up. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Out to short. Cairo. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. His 74th home run of the season. It's 5-zip. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. Home run number 75 on the year. It's 6-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
The 0-1 towards first, into the outfield, base hit. And now two aboard. And here is Cairo. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering way off the plate.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 now. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Righty delivers. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Robert going back on it. Way back there and gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 11-8. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat.
Cairo had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. A special game at the dish. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cairo. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's in the dirt. Cairo made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
This one in the air. Rice. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Zach Neto stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap back to the mound. He caught it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Beater back to work. That's out to center field. Dominguez should have this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Up the middle. To first. One up, one down. 2 out, space is empty. Fought off foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez makes the play, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Anthony Volpe. Out to short, Cairo. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Count full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Dominguez makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. 1 out, runner at second. Dominguez digs in now.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's the 2nd out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo. And the pitch. And there's a ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Grounds one to short. Cairo whips it to first. Inning over. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off. Swings here and blasts one left field. Going, gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So bases all loaded up. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Blue Jays. There goes the runner. Loud. They get one. Now with 2 runners at third, this is going to be no outs. Runner at first. Lau at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
90 feet, so huge right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at least you keep that tying run from being 90 feet closer to home plate.
This one in the air. Rights. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they're up 3-2. And now it's Brandon Lau.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Cairo played brilliantly despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run. So, runner at second, 2 down. Cairo, the next to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. On the ground to the left. Cairo. Sends it to first. Judge out on the play. 2 out, space is empty. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And that is set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a ground ball. Cairo. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dominguez under it. 2 down.
The catcher, number 14, Melvin O'Hoppe.
Bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Neto. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's going to be Cairo. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Rebbia, in his 9th season, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display.
So many, kids growing up, when you watch baseball on a Saturday, it was the New York Yankees. Now you have baseball on every single day. But I think, there's a generation that became Yankee fans because they were often the team on television.
Rebbia picks over, and he's back safely. Cairo leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go, on the ground. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. And next for Toronto, Jared Kellner. Kicks and fires. Runner takes off in the air left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Cairo getting ready to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. And it's fouled away. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager. And nice grab. 3 up. Cairo extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently.
And now the right fielder, Fred James.
The right fielder, number 30.
Out to short. Slings to first. And a quick out, number 1. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cairo digs in now. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off. He was late. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
2 outs. Runner takes off. Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Christian Campbell. Swinging a ground ball, Cairo. Zips it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. One up, one down. 2 out, space is empty. Way high.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Clement over to first. And that is that. Nothing. Ernie Clement will hit next. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Cairo kept the hitting streak alive. Had a single. So digging in, Cairo drove in their only run in last night's game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's down and in. And now 2 balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Going gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was
dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's...
Runner on the move. Makes the catch for the second out. To the bag himself. It's a... So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Lane Thomas. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-3. And now the shortstop, Cairo. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Swung on, belted. That one is back. It has the distance gone. And he's gone yard again. His 80th home run of the season. It's 6-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off.
One out, runner at second. Cairo now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Cairo wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Tap foul at the plate. Falling behind 2-1. That one ripped right center field. Going back on this one. Bangs off the wall. Thomas whips it in quickly. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. And next for Toronto, Derek Hill. Now snap throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the third and final game of the series. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw behind the runner. They've got him. And up next for Chicago, Fred James. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time. Cairo in his 4th year, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-1. And that is out of play. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The flip, there's one. Boots it.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to...
Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner on the go again. Right side, hard hit. They put the tag on him. Nobody out. Runner at first. Cairo with an impressive 3-homer performance in his last game. Line drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Anderson throws over. Cairo dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. This ball's chopped on the ground. Baldwin. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Cairo dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. On the ground. Throws across the diamond. First out in the top of the 8th. So 2 down. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Center field. Cross under it. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back now in Toronto. And the batter now, Fred James. Up the middle. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Cairo added one more to that hitting streak.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.